getting started in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. We'll be trying a mix of at least two games, maybe three, depending, of Menace, Total Chaos, and then potential third. We'll figure out that one. I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Getting started in just a second here. Oh, hope everyone's having a great day. Um, Today we'll be trying. I've been waiting to try this. I've actually meant to try this Monday, but just got sidetracked with other games I wanted to play. This is from the same developers as Battle Brothers, which is one of my favorite games of all time. The game's name is Menace. Give me just a second to tab into it here. There we go. This is as far as I know, like a turn-based tactic style game. But we'll find out together. Almost similar to like XCOM or stuff like that. Let's see. So we're gonna in-game. Yeah, we'll look at the gut. Let's see here. Okay, armor value, AC, or action points. Okay, view distance. Seems normal. Okay. And we'll figure it out as we go. Screw it. We'll see. Didn't realize it popped that up. But yeah, here we go. Let's get started. Stop extortion. Pirates have been extorting a local settlement for a while now. Something must have gone wrong, as intense gunfire is picked up by our sensors from the location. Head there ASAP and stop whatever pirates are doing. Is of the essence, so better bring some fast transports. Alright. Let's look at our squad here. Looks like we all have carbines. Light tank. It said something fast, so I feel like this is probably the proper weapon. Okay. Heavy machine gun that also suppresses heavy enemy troops. Also severe damage to light structures. Good armor pen. Okay, so let's compare these two. Very accurate, but effective against heavy infantry and most light vehicles. Weird it's not very accurate. Normally lasers are very accurate because of how a laser functions. It's definitely lighter. I'm noticing that already. And it is actually more accurate than the MG. Range is a little bit less, but that's fine. Point damage is a little bit more. Armor damage is much more. Same with armor pen. Suppression, not so much. And rate of fire, not so much. Or we could go with this. Anti-tank rocket. I think we'll go with the heavy laser. Smoke launchers. What's this? Oh, you already get a trait. Well... Huh. Let's go with zigzag since they're in a fast vehicle. Hey, Neon. By the way, for anyone who joins it or wants a character named after you, feel free to mention it. I am definitely down to do that for this. Alright. I am too. I'm very curious. Makes run over attacks vastly more deadly. Sure, we can get... Oh. No, we get Berserk for our vehicle. Hotwire is definitely a good call for a vehicle, so we'll be grabbing that later. Okay, Corporal. Ah. Is it shared? It looks like it is. Alright, specialties. Ooh. Okay, there's a lot more weapons than I thought there would be. So this is a carbine. Good range. Looks like decent damage. Hope you're having a good day, Neon. By the way, welcome on in. Okay. I think. Where can I see our resources? Real quick. Not seeing any indicators as far as I know. We'll go ahead and grab Sorry, this will take me a second, just to get a feel for some of the stuff here. I think we'll grab this. This says it's burst fire. Sustains amount of fire over an extended period with the goal of suppressing the enemy. So this has sustained fire. Compared to just this, which has a 2-round burst. So this is probably better. Though this is accurate. Supposedly. Let's compare the two. Okay. Actually, it looks like they're about the same. Huh. I think this will be the best, though. The crowbar. At least for the corporal. Hey, Smurf. Well, come on in. Okay, you. Your attacks disable specialty weapons. So let's give you a sniper rifle. That'll let you hit more people. How's that going? Let's see, what is your passive? Stalwart. Never flees. His squad is set to neutral morale instead of wavering, and wavering instead of fleeing. Alright. Well, in that case, let's give you... 5, 20... Yeah, if you're not gonna flee, let's give you the rocket launcher so you can deal with what possibly may cause us to flee. Okay. How's it going so far? Let's also give you... Let's just give you some small arm protective plates. There we go. Let's see. Supply cost for the squad. Defense when adjacent to an attacking enemy. Well... give you an LMG then. That seems good. Decent selection. Hey, Matthew. Just in time. Alright. So we get infantry armor here. Let's play in the mission. Okay. Add you to mission. We'll bring our full squad here. So it looks like we have to eliminate multiple sets of pirates. Save civilians by destroying 80% of all attacking enemies. Let's put you... Let's move you right here. Who is our sniper? You. We'll move them over to support. With... let's just give a standard infantry over there and our specialty troops here. We'll We'll move on up. I should upgrade their armor, at least to soft class, probably. Okay. So we still have a bit to use. It looks like we're given a certain allotment in general. Okay, so we don't have much armor. Actually, if that's the case, you are getting this. Because we might as well take the best armor on someone. There we go. You'll get that. You know what? Let's see. Battle rifle. AR. I'll give you a battle rifle. Oh, we can't. We don't have enough. Okay. That works. I'm guessing. Not quite sure yet. There we go. Hey, Rose, doing well. Just trying out this. Also did beat Radar yesterday. On that Iron Man run. So in a very good mood. Oh. Which is where the Brain Scorcher is in the older games. Alright, so let's see. Looks like we can just move straight up. Let's move up in a measured amount. Move right here. It looks like it's good. This is a... Well, there's a lot of gunfire going off.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's move towards that. Let's do a half move. Okay. And we'll move up. We'll move right here and we'll get into the deploy stance. How you been?
Yeah.
Anonymous runs are my favorite in Battle Brothers. How's the start going, Matthew? Alright. Let's move up and take cover for a second. Yeah, for those who maybe don't know this type of game, this is a game. It looks like it's similar to like an XCOM style, but with squads rather than just individual troops. Funny enough, the game Matthew is mentioning, well, time to go again, Smurf. But the game Matthew mentioned is actually the previous game from the devs. Very different in style, but still an absolutely amazing game and one of my favorites.
What?
All right. We want to be able to shoot just in case, so let's do a move just a little bit up right here. Full. Oh, hopefully you're in a position to recover. Okay, rotate. So this had... Okay, so this can vent heat. So this weapon has heat over a magazine. Alright. Ah, okay. So deploying does reduce our AP further. Alright. So we want to be careful about doing that and use it only as needed in combat, or if we're expecting to face resistance. Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like we have some air support. Limited one use. Okay. Let's go to move up. Probably a good call. You know, you gotta have some people
I got the aim of a
to
retarded.
sacrifice on the front lines.
Sir.
Alright, let's move up. Looks like we also have limited ammo. Yeah. We have limited ammo for the squad, so that's gonna play a factor with some weapons, potentially. Let's move up. By the way, guys, we have two demos planned for today, and then the rest is up in the air.
Let's do this.
The two games are this. You know, depending how long this takes, we may add a third game.
Eyes and ears.
But it's this game and a game called Total Chaos, which is getting a re-release soon. We've got a demo installed for it. For the re-release. That's one that I had seen a long time ago and could never find again. And just happened to see it on someone else I end up watching from time to time. Ah, so vehicles can destroy cover. Okay. I imagine there will be a different fog of war here.
Yeah.
Eventually. Okay, let's
Move
move
it
up
in.
here first. Looks like we got targets. Nope, that's civilian still. Targets to some. Looks like they are under fire, so we do need to get moving.
Right.
Let's move that last little bit. We should be able to get into engagement range next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to move up, definitely. These guys are at least safe. We should create a barrier, basically,
Sure.
protecting them. Let's move these guys up. They've got protective padding, so they should be good.
Orders?
Careful about because you can't get some of the mutations back, so you want to be very selective, Matthew, with who you give them to. Like that first one for the +1/+1 is unique technically. It's not bad if you plan on keeping the guy either.
Oscar Mike.
Alright. Lance Corporal will move up. We're going to put them in a position to make use of that sniper rifle. Okay, that's going to take all your movement. We saw on the sit rep there's pirates back here. So let's see if we can find those pirates and flush them out.
Visual acquired.
There we
Enemy
go. Let's
heavies.
test our weapon. Alright. Effective. Looks like we got at least one hit.
Vaporize them!
Okay. They have rockets. We need to be careful about that. Okay, we can move up right here.
Move it!
Try and get visual on the civilians being suppressed. Looks like we still need to move up a little bit.
All right.
These guys have
Enemy
armor.
EMP.
Okay, so we're going to take cover for a second since we're in range of fire.
You're not dead. I look way worse
And they
than
got
that.
gunned down. Alright. You guys are gonna move up here to support our vehicle against this group.
Game here.
Okay, we got a rocket for this. Let's see, we need 60 AP to use it. So let's see. Closest we can move is right here. What's the range? Oh, can only use when deployed. Okay, so we need to get in position to ambush that. So let's move up. Let's deploy our people here to get them ready. And we'll end the turn. There are jetpacks? Interesting. Alright, and these guys are gonna just run up. Lance Corporal Charles Lim.
Let's do this.
You know, if anyone survives this mission, we'll name them after you guys. After the fact. A little early to name them beforehand, you know? No guarantee anyone lives. Alright, let's move up right here with the sniper squad,
Eyes
the
on.
black sleeves. Alright.
Close one, eh, bud? We got
A
visual.
second vehicle, alright.
What?
We're supposed to be shooting pirates, but sure, we can hire one. Alright. Let's test this out. An unguided rocket strike. Probably don't want danger close there, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll move up right here. And our heavy laser turret will try and deal with this pirate gang. Hey, watch your language. Just on the wrong side of the law sometimes. I get it. I get it. Alright. Looks like the vehicle there is retreating. It looks like special weapons can only be used when... Oh no, machine guns can be used without being deployed. Alright, we're gonna move up here.
Movement.
Okay. So they're taking cover.
Catching
Get
cover.
right here. It'll give us cover from at least the main force. Okay, they missed with the rocket again. Our vehicle's still fine.
Yeah?
Good. Would allow me to shoot
Get
still.
there yesterday.
So we're gonna move up. And we're gonna fire from the carbine here. If we can. Alright, we got a Nick. A Graves. And it looks like we're suppressing them.
Sir.
Okay. Rocket. Just out of range. But, yep, just out of range. So we gotta get up. Let's move up. Let's move up right about here
Move
and
up.
deploy. We're out in the open, which is not great, but we do have armor, at least, hopefully, enough to resist.
Movement.
Looks like we got a troop carrier moving in.
We've got movement.
Scavenger truck. Alright. Let's go ahead. That would put us being flanked. Let's move right here. Right next to our other unit. Well,
Close one, eh, bud?
good recommendation for a character then. If you want someone just very easy to play. You have characters like, well, if I want to be recommend you someone who's completely like just plays themselves, you can pick Moon Knight. But there's a couple characters that are easier to play than others. I would say pick who you think you would like first off reading the kit and go from there. Ugh. Alright. So let's see. Can only use this one deployed, so let's deploy. Let's try out the sniper. Let's see.
Enemy is suppressed.
We just shot their leader. Alright. One more shot.
We got a flank.
We missed the second one, but we took out their specialists.
Glad I got the fuck out of infantry. Cowering kutta.
They are. They're actually very good.
Genie, Genie, Genie!
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, Genie!
Okay, that's cool. They actually go off
What?
the names? That's interesting. Alright, let's have our vehicle move into a position to flank these pirates. Let's see. Yeah, we can move up and flank these ones. Alright. And let's fire broadside.
Don't freak out!
Don't freak out as they're getting shot by a laser cannon. Looks like we wiped out one and just turned him into a smoking pile. Oh, we can actually zoom in.
Fire mission underway.
Bring in more.
Well, those are delayed by a couple turns, but that was pretty good. Has low armor damage, but it's good against unarmored targets. You know what? Let's call it a gun run on this group right here, the boarding commandos. All right. Or is that limited? Okay. So we'll do that. And then let's move up. Let's see.
Still clearing the AO,
Got a chain gun. Yeah, that wouldn't allow us to shoot. You know what? Deploy into cover. Let's use our battle rifle here and let's take a shot. Front armor hit. No armor penetration. So let's just take a shot at these guys to suppress them.
Give me a
Even
bigger
a little
gun.
bit. Okay.
Tough sunbucks.
Take the chances to hit there. Okay, they're trying to suppress us. Not really succeeding.
From this distance?
Yeah.
Let's move up with this group. We have 44 action points. Let's go ahead. Let's fire on these guys. We got them in a kill zone here.
Hey! Not cool!
They're about dead. This pirate group got very much wiped out. Alright. Let's move up over here. We gotta get eyes on the vehicle and try and get into range. That's an EMP vehicle. So it's a good thing it looks like it's moving to try and disable our truck. And these guys are running up. What are you doing?
Still under heavy fire!
Okay. They already. Let's move up and let's take those guys out. Well, actually, hold on. Let's just try and finish them off here.
Attack was ineffectual!
No such luck because we're suppressed. But we'll stay in cover.
Let's do this.
Alright, they're deploying. Let's go ahead. And let's fire on the boarding commandos here.
If only I was in my ship!
Nice. We took out their specialists as well. Perfect. Let's fire a couple shots. Try and take out another. Okay, so this vehicle is kind of just hanging back. This one jammed on us. So there's jam chances. Oh. Why, hey there. Fancy seeing you guys down on this road here.
Acknowledged.
Let's just,
Keep it up, Marine!
Well,
yeah.
okay.
Alright. There's some roadkill for us. And let's fire upon this group here.
That's it, Marine!
Take them out and keep it moving.
Let me have them.
Our vehicle driver's a bit bloodthirsty.
Hold tight.
Stay down! We're coming!
I saw you in there, Smurf. It's good seeing you there. Nothing new, Hardy. Nothing new. We all go a little insane every now and then. When it comes to... when you get matches like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and fire on these guys.
Here!
Uh-huh. The screams of insanity. Let's go ahead and take another shot here to keep them
You
suppressed.
expecting miracles?
We still got our MG as well. Alright, we're just gonna end turn here. Looks like we got most of the civilians out.
Yeah?
Oh, they're not very good shots. Let's go ahead and gun down this group of pirates.
I like this
There
one,
we go.
Major.
Move it.
And let's move up. I mean, they're there to be used.
Sir,
They're there to be used by anyone. are you saying that because he's getting you with him? Alright, so it looks like that vehicle... Man, the rocket is not
Listen up, we're moving.
super convenient to use.
Yes, get over it!
We're getting on with it. Well, they didn't hit a single one of us. Man, they're crap shots. Dude. Nice. You'll be there very shortly.
Enemy hit.
Alright. Let's finish off this final one here. Who's holding on for dear life. Oh. He's on death's door, but he's not quite there. So we'll take cover.
Eyes on an EMP.
Ah. Hey now, hey now. Alright. Can I disable this truck? Hold on.
Trinketing ain't easy.
We can. No armor pen from that. No accuracy from this. Let's go ahead and try and take out the truck here with the sniper.
Damage some modules.
There we go. Controls overloaded. Let's keep our cover. I like the sniper already. I think we're gonna get a second sniper squad.
Hold tight, bud. We're coming.
Actually, Matthew, that is because that is comic book Wolverine. That's based off of. In the comic books, Wolverine is actually pretty short. Yeah. Looks like we can't use this on the same turn, so time to run him over again. Alright.
Impressive shooting, Marine. Well, okay.
And then let's move behind this group here. We'll flank them with the vehicle.
Down.
Yep.
Everybody down.
If I'm not mistaken, he was actually originally part of a Canadian superhero team. Funnily enough. Because he had a whole team behind him, I think, if I remember right. See, that was backstory added later. And it depends, Hardy. Have you seen what happens when people go to war and Canada joins in? Canadians are all, nice and chill until you give them the list of war crimes and they mistake it as a checklist. Alright, let's see. So this won't penetrate the armor on that. Okay, you want to snore? Fine.
Ain't nothing doing.
You know what? Take out your group over here. If we're boring you so
Ain't
much.
nothing doing.
Almost. Just barely missed them. Is that why they got so stuck in his hands later on, Hardy? In like Old Man Logan? Well,
Yeah.
the movie Logan. Is partially based off a comic book. At least design-wise. Well, an already existing series, I should say. Alright, let's move right here. I'll give us line of sight. But we don't have the range. So we're just gonna move up. We're gonna deploy. And get ready to move on them.
Let's get them some help. Keep those eyes open, or I'll
Well.
kill you myself.
No getting them out. Crawl.
Attention. Moving
Let's
to
move
cover.
over. Looks like if we get suppressed, we can't move except for a small movement behind cover. So we really need to take out this vehicle here. Let's go ahead and lay down some accurate fire on this group. There we go.
Yes, I like how you work.
Medals don't earn themselves.
Let's go ahead and shoot at the other group of pirates too. We'll keep our cover.
Engaging hostile.
Alright. Let's fire upon this group here.
Someone else look.
Alright. Took out their
them
specialist. So no more rockets for them.
What?
I'm not gonna lie, there's there's at least one band I know from Germany I very much like. I know they're not exactly, not well known. I actually do very much like Rammstein. Definitely wouldn't, I don't know if I'd actually go to one of their concerts though, partially because out there I've seen them be. Let's see, back armor hit. Okay, so we can take out the EMP truck. Let's do that so they don't disable our truck here.
More.
And apparently we're on fire. So let's put that fire out. This truck's about dead. Do not. We need to take it out.
Yeah.
Looks like they're transporting someone. Alright, so let's move up. We're gonna move up to
Moving.
support this group over here. So we can get that rocket deployed and get this taken out. Huh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have to look them up at some point. Let's go ahead and fire on that guy.
Not bad for a pug.
Good shot, Gene. Okay, so... can we capture this? That's my question. Because it's not filled or anything right now. I'll take a look after stream then. Of course, the vehicle flees as soon as our rocket guy gets set up. Alright. Let's order in a gunship barrage. Hey, you know what? We haven't gotten to shoot this yet. Let's fire a rocket.
Rocket free.
Unfortunate. Alright, what are you guys trying to do? Just run up and get shot? Fine by me. Have them suppress that group so we can properly move up here.
Fuck you, gate rippers.
Alright, we'll get up there. Let's see. Yeah, let's get up. Let's fire 2 shots. We'll move next turn.
That's it, Marines.
Actually, we'll move this turn. We'll fire to keep them a little bit suppressed, and we'll move up.
Kill every
I have watched all of them already, Hardy. So you wouldn't be getting the first time reactions. I love that series already. Don't know how well it'd fly. Well, it'd probably be fine, but it's definitely out there. No, the series is awesome. I love seeing some of the mods people have done too, of like modding in the hate mace, for instance, into Space Marine 2, which is great. Alright. Oh. One homemade mocha down. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and do that, and then vent. Probably need to vent to eat there.
Take cover!
So these guys are suppressed. Let's show them what suppressing fire really looks like.
Lay it on them! Next grouping!
Alright. Let loose with that
Flank 'em
LMG.
while they're shy.
Let's move up. Well, it sounds like it's pretty rough going there, Smurf. With the newfound character. Alright, we'll run up with them since we've got these guys at least in a bad position. These guys are fleeing, but we're not gonna let them run. Nope. No survivors when it comes to the pirates.
Get to cover!
Alright, let's move up here. Just keep deploying in range of this vehicle to keep it, let's say, dissuaded from pushing up.
Seeking cover!
Let's move up here. Okay, we've almost got them, we've almost got them fleeing there. Nice.
This is real!
There we go. We got this group fleeing too. Perfect.
What?
Hey now, hey now. Am I to blame? Alright. Say it with me. No survivors.
That's it, Marine!
Thanks.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh, that was definitely a great episode. I've seen some people's reactions to it too. I love how everyone unanimously was like, yeah, we all know what's gonna happen. And it's such a great scene for it.
They
Alright.
scare easy.
Go ahead and keep them pinned down as much as we can. Just run up and let loose with the LMG.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's move up here and let's hunt these guys down.
On point.
Okay.
No
Man.
can do.
Sir.
No good shots there. These guys are pinned down. Let's go ahead and move up. Let's keep them pinned. We'll see if the vehicle comes back now that we're not
Engage.
deployed. And we'll try and take them out. Alright, let's deploy this group. Let's fire with our rifles.
Shoot to kill!
There we go. And for good measure, with the one use, delay of one turn. You know what?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
There we
lizard,
go.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard.
You know, if I can find one, or if I can make one,
Can't get through that cover.
I will. That works.
Let's go around them.
Just a scene of the button rapidly being pressed, nothing else. Okay, good thing they're not very accurate with those grenades. That could have ended poorly. Let's teach them what what we do to people who throw grenades at us. There we go, and vent heat. Well, Tofsky, if you read the title, there are 2 games in that list. But hey, how you doing? This is Menace. This is the game made by the makers of Battle Brothers, Overhyped Studios. This is their next game. This is a demo for it right now, and I'm already liking it. I think this is a guaranteed purchase for me already, going off the feel of it. Well, we are. I mean, we're leaving no survivors here. So I think it counts, right? There we go. Oh, it is. Oh. We received some civilian supplies, but the real reward... jetpack suits... or an AR. I think we all know the answer. The weekend's good. Especially with, I'm still riding the high of actually completing radar yesterday on Stalker. By the way, for everyone who maybe didn't catch it but wants a highlight of it, I did highlight the successful attempt. We only had 2 attempts needed. One where we almost made it, and the second time we just barely pushed through. Alright. So if you guys want to see that, feel free to go look in the highlights, for the full thing. It's like a 10-minute highlight, give or take. It is basically right before the end game, Tofsky. It is what prevents you from getting into the last couple areas. And it is one of the more challenging segments. Alright, who wants what? We've got characters to name. Alright, I think we know what this group gets. Let's go ahead and give that suit. And since they have jetpacks now, let's properly arm them for jumping around. Actually, let's do this. Let's have them carry LMGs for when they jump. Aw, we can't quite put that in there. Hold on. We need that. Yeah, you guys are definitely getting this. Okay. We're definitely going to be doing that, but apparently not with that group. Let's give them back the... let's see. How do these compare? Alright. Well, Jehovah's Thickness, I think, is going to be the boarding crew. Or the jump crew. Alright, so which of these is... So projectile suppressing, projectile suppressing. What's the difference between these? Let's just equip this so we can see the active difference. Our current one is Okay, so it's range versus damage. So let's go with range and damage, or armor pen. And we need someone with a grenade launcher. Alright. Who had the squad discount? It was you, right? Yeah. Alright. There we go. Heavy MGs and a jetpack. Alright. Can I actually... Hold on. Can you rename them? One sec. I assumed you could, but... Oh, we can also increase the manpower. Hey, boom. This is Menace. Oh, we have hit points, too. Oh! So we do have to recover. Okay. It looks like we can't actually rename people right now, so never mind. It is not a furry turn-based game, Topsky. Don't undersell what this truly is. This is an awesome game. To be fair, there are some actual good ones. That could technically be called furry, like furry turn-based, but this is not one of those. Okay. Combat drugs to go with. So yeah, never mind. Apparently we can't rename anyone. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying don't sell this as something it's not. You don't want to mislead people and, you know, have their hopes dashed. Alright, let's see. We could actually... Oh, we can lower the manpower. Huh. Okay, so we can actually... I see how it works. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they're fine with carbines because they have the LMGs. Let's lower them to four people. Economics. Consecutive attacks against the same target. We'll be grabbing this on them. Alright. Let's see. Next mission. Search and destroy for the weapons caches. Take out a bomb-making plant. Or protect a settlement. What do we do? Let me see. Add manpower. Oh, okay. I see how... Okay. Is that how we rename people? Huh. So this is Jane. No one's deceased. Alright, who wants to be the doomer? But actually, let's see. If that's gonna be the case... Jehovah's Thickness will be right here. There we go. They'll be bite back. Alright. Hey, hopefully not, Matthew. Hopefully not. Alright. Anyone else wishing to join in? We need a few more. Hey, you know what? I'll join that jump squad. I'll go with Sparky. There we go. Let's see. Okay, it did save. Good. Alright. Looks like we get a few extra here. So we just can't rename the corporals, it looks like. Or the sergeants. Interesting. Let me see what we can put on this. Just smoke launchers, alright. Let's go ahead. We'll take a heavy vehicle this time. With a laser cannon and an MG. Feel like we're gonna need some extra fire support next round. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Kind of cool how this works. So what? Oh, it just keeps track. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how we get the hit points back. I'm guessing it's just from having them sit out a mission. Okay, so prevent hostiles from reaching the target zone. Mission will fail if there's too many. Get all units to the evac. You know what? We don't need pirates with bombs. Oh, but we could get a vehicle accessory. Ooh. Let's go ahead and deal with the weapons cache. Alright. Over limit. So we will have... We'll have this squad sit it out. Let's see. Honestly, I don't feel like we need this right now. I don't feel like we need a weapon supporting that one. And if we do this, does that put us... Not quite. One moment. Oh. There we go. I guess we could armor... Let's do this instead. Let's move 2 of the squads from the mission so we only have 4 people. We just have to destroy these. Well, all of these. And let's give these guys the best shot we can. Alright, you've got a sniper. Let's see, this is pretty good. Range is okay. Accuracy modifier is up. We could give them that. Give you guys battle rifles. You've got good plate armor. You guys will take some SMGs to complement your firepower. There we go. Just enough. Alright. Let's deploy these guys right here. Let's see. Vehicle on the outskirts. It's a light troop carrier. Actually, if we do this... There. That should get us able to move them into position. Alright.
Let's do this by the
I don't think we can do a no weapon run just yet. We do have pirates with bombs, Tovsky. That is true.
Sir.
So let's figure this out. Okay, so we can get in. Good. We'll go ahead and do so.
What?
And let's move this up.
Other kutader.
Plus, you know, if we destroy the pirates' weapons, who cares if they have bombs if they can't get in range to actually use them, right?
Lock it in.
Alright, let's see. Limited to 6 more uses. Interesting. So we get the ability to jump back in if we need to. It does take all of our movement, but we can immediately deploy.
Orders.
After doing so.
Eyes and ears.
So let's keep moving up. I noticed the laser weapons do not have a ammo limit. That may actually matter in the long run, and we may want to keep our eyes out for laser weaponry.
Obliteration.
Alright, let's move up over here.
Yeah.
Alright. Also, this music is actually pretty good. Let's move up the jump packs. The borders there. We'll
Orders.
stick in the APC for now. We'll move up here and we'll fire on the depot here. Okay, so one more shot will destroy that.
What?
Okay, we can move up right here. Move up a little bit further. We'll deploy our squad right about there. Yeah, I'm already getting the vibe for this game and I'm liking it.
Major.
Especially liking how we have a lot of customizability when it comes to our squads. Let's go ahead and blow up the cache
Making a new sightline.
and move up.
What are they?
An unguided missile we can use as well here. Alright.
Can kill them from anywhere.
Let's move up to this final one. You know what? Let's jump over. Alright, Jehovah's Thickness is moving up with the squad. And we have just enough to deploy after we do that too, which is perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and disembark. Let's go ahead and disembark there. We'll move these guys out to try and cover for the vehicle. It's limited to one use, okay.
Let's do this.
Just double checking that there.
Moving to waypoint.
Oh. There we go. Oh. We'll use the vehicle to destroy some of the objectives, since it doesn't have an ammo limit.
Exactly what I came back for.
There we go. I like that laser turret, though. That already feels really good. Let's have these guys get in, actually, thinking about it. We can deploy them, immediately have them get out, jump over,
Sir.
and really get some movement going. That could be good. Alright, we're gonna move up. We'll have to secure that evac point soon. Let's move up right here. We still don't see any pirates yet. I'll probably be fixing that soon. I hear a jump pack. Am I about to get more? Alright, let's move up with the vehicle in the direction we heard it.
Lock it in.
Let's deploy these guys. Alright, so it does take enough to deploy. We can't immediately jump, but we can get prepared here. Alright, let's move up.
Sit rep. Heavy armor.
Okay, we got a squad behind us. And they're just out of range, so let's deploy. We're in cover from one side. You know what? No. We don't accept them being there. Anyways, we move up.
It's about to get uncomfortable. Sit rep.
Hold on.
Scavengers. Never come here.
So these are some borders as well. We'll bombard them.
Enemy movement.
Alright. Let's see. Looks like we could actually catch multiple.
Fire mission underway.
There we go. So that's how that works. Alright, and you know what?
Coordinates received.
You know. Let's just go ahead and send the big booms their way. Let's move the APC up to cover from any potential vehicles moving up. Oh, you guys are making a very big mistake. Alright. Jump up. And move in.
Sir.
Oh, they missed with a rocket. Let's see. Try for it.
Rocket straight. Contact.
Hit him directly. Nice. And let's follow that up with a bit of suppressing fire.
Pin.
Alright, let's move up. Well, just enough to deploy and shoot. Let's go ahead and take a shot at him.
Contact.
And we turn him into a red smear. Okay. Let's move up with the turret. And let's fire a little bit ourselves. It doesn't have the range, right? So we'll just cover for the boarding crew, or the jump pack crew here. And time for the strafe.
Fire mission underway.
Bring in more of that.
There we go. Some good hits. Alright, we're gonna jump over. Hunker down. Let's go ahead and fire upon these guys. They're already suppressed, so let's keep them that way.
Dope is green.
There we
Eyes
go.
open.
And while they're suppressed, let's just move up a little bit.
Waypoint.
Let's get some shots on them. There we go.
Sights are sharp. What?
Okay. This will allow us to get some shots on them. I want to eliminate these guys before they become a problem. So let's do so with a laser cannon.
They gower like dogs.
I'd say pretty effective. I see 2 smoldering piles. Alright.
Yeah.
So you know what? Let's finish them off with a hail of gunfire.
What did we ever do to you?
Specifically or in general?
Oh, that's a good pause.
There we go.
Shut the fuck up.
Sir.
Seems like Jehovah's squad there is not taking any crap. Let's move up. Let's fire on the remaining bandits. Also, I forgot Steve the Bandit. Which squad do you want to be a part of, Nealon? So I know, and we'll name them here in just a second. I completely forgot about that, sorry. I'm actually very much enjoying this. There we go.
They're suppressed.
Our sniper squad almost took him out. One more burst should do it. Alright. Let's have the vehicle move up. Do some scouting.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead. Let's jump over here.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Alright, and hunker down so you're in a defensive stance.
Sir.
And you're ready to fire. Alright. Finish them off. The burst from the battle rifle and we'll
Great
move
shot.
up.
Dope is green.
Or the assault rifle. Barely even touched the armor.
Let's do this. Hustle 103rd.
Alright. Jehovah's thickness, you know, living up to their name and having very thick armor. So it's very hard to affect them.
What?
Good try, Artie. Good try. Let's see. Fire on that position. We'll see if we hit anything in a moment. Quite.
Major, down here.
And we're no worse for wear. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up. Ooh. That was close. Just whizzed right by him. Let's go ahead and have our squad get in the APC. I'll have the APC push up and provide some covering fire here in a moment. We'll jump these guys out of the danger zone here as well. Alright, let's deploy the sniper and take one of them out.
They really hate us.
There we go. Eliminate at least one of their units. Okay, let's move up. Actually, let's deploy smoke right here for him. There we go. And let's move into it. That'll help.
Yeah.
You're throwing frag grenades at me. Really? Well, fine. Meanwhile, we'll just move up with the jump pack crew. Tap fire. Nah, we lay into them. Yes, jeez. There we go. And go ahead and deploy them.
Sir.
Let's see. We move right here. That'll give us good cover. Allow us to cover for them. Can't quite hit that far, so let's target... Let's target these guys. There we go, we got them suppressed.
Why so hostile?
I wonder why.
Situation is kinetic, Major.
Alright. You guys need to move up. Now we have the opportunity. So let's do so.
What?
Alright. The vehicle. Let's move it right here. That'll lessen the effect of their cover. And let's gun these guys down.
Die, Kunta!
We almost vaporized
No
one.
more trick shots.
Alright, so they're pinned. Let's go ahead and eliminate this last one with a burst from the SMGs. Let's move back into the smoke for a second. There we go. How do you miss that close with a rocket? Not that I'm complaining. Just curious. Let's move to cover right here. And we'll deploy the snipers.
What?
Alright. Let's get a flank on them. Now. Alright, you guys, get ready for a big burst.
What is freaking worth? Really?
Let's see, are there 3 smoking piles? Yes, there are. Surprise pirate there.
Cowering, are we?
And no one got taken out still out of the thickness squad. Perfect. Return to fire. Just stay where you are.
Orders?
Okay. Let's go ahead and take out their specialist there. And he's just a head shorter. Now, let's take out this one for good measure, too. I like the snipers. I definitely need another one if I can.
Sit rep, heavy armor.
Alright, some more boarding pirates, that's fine. Let's go ahead and eliminate them.
Nice work. Thanks.
Alright, so this needs to vent and move up. And they're fleeing.
Yep.
Alright. Let's get out of the deployed position. And you know what? Jump over here, you guys. The thickness squad needs to keep it moving.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
Meanwhile, let's go ahead and gun these guys down.
It's confirmed.
Have them return fire.
Your skull has a good trinket shape to it.
Good thou spotted.
Okay. We'll use this, and let's save the sniper. Let's deploy it and move up.
What?
Alright. The heavy laser cannon needs to put in some work here, so let's do so.
Great shot.
That's one squad down. What's one more? And then let's move up. We'll get in position to take the objective out. Alright, they're jumping to cover.
Yeah?
But what they're not expecting is a hail of gunfire to come their way. There we go.
Fuck you!
Let's see what you got.
Sir,
We got them suppressed. Ah, they're just out of range of the rocket. So let's move up. And we'll deploy.
Let's do this.
We'll try and hit them directly with one. Let's see, that's too much. Let's move just right here. Let's take out this last group here. Just about.
go!
And let's deploy.
What?
Alright. Vent. And fire on this group.
I'm going back to my ship!
Keep them pinned down.
Yeah.
Alright. No armor pin there. None there. Well, let's keep them suppressed. There we go. And we'll just lay some extra fire there.
Sit rep, heavy armor. Sir,
Alright, the laser cannon can deal with that heavy armor. Let's see. Let's just take this out.
controversial acquired.
And we'll light this group up over here. down to just 2 people anyways. Alright. That's not quite close enough. Let's move up. We can still fire a shot from right here, so let's do so. Let's finish this group off. They've lived long enough. With shots.
I'll give you your due.
Oh boy, small arms fire against a tank. Whatever shall I do? How about return fire? Seems effective to me. We'll go ahead and vent the weapon.
Rebuilding this place could be quite lucrative.
And let's go ahead. Let's just tap fire and keep them pinned.
Synergize and flank.
Just keep them suppressed here.
Quite a bit of collateral, Major.
Isn't that a good thing in this case, since there's no civilian targets to worry about? Let's go ahead and move up here. We'll move up with the rocket. Let's deploy the sniper. Yeah, let's just take off one of their heads if we can. There we go. They'll try and defend that. It's not going to help them much. Let's vaporize the last groups here.
Great shot.
That works. We'll move up. Vaporize him.
You are on an absolute warpath.
We'll move up again. And that should be us in range here next turn to take that out.
Targeting.
We'll just keep these guys suppressed as much as we can. Actually took them out. Perfect.
Sir.
Deploy. Let's fire a rocket to these guys.
Rocket free. Go for free.
And hit one directly. Turned them into a red smear and got rid of their cover.
Orders.
And let's take out their specialist at the same... I can't quite reach them, so let's just take these guys out.
We come in peace.
I don't believe you. Here's another one. We missed that one. Let's get ready to reposition.
All this destruction. That's what you get for dragging me out here.
Alright. Let's let the laser turret fire on the objective.
More.
Yeah, you aren't defending that.
Yeah.
Nope, nope, you don't get to run away. Let's go ahead and suppress these guys, keep them in place.
I suggest we go around.
There we go, we gunned the one we injured down.
Sir.
Let's do some sustaining fire. There we go.
Flank while they're suppressed.
Let's do this.
We'll go ahead and get out of deployment. Let's move up to where we're in range to use this unit. Deploy and fire. I want that bandit's armor for myself. I want all of this armor.
As it takes, and then some.
Alright.
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
We'll go ahead. Keep the APC moving.
Yeah.
Go ahead and tap fire at these guys. get a few hits on the armor.
Deflected.
Sir.
Go ahead and get those guys out of deployment. We got them suppressed now. Press the advantage.
Kutta, where did you learn to shoot?
There we go. And you guys will move back now. Get ready to get out of here.
They're suppressed.
Let's go ahead and take them out.
What?
There we go. And just a little more laser fire.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Engines engaged.
And we'll get back.
Yeah?
Okay.
Orders? Yeah.
Wait, can I select anyone? Have I been doing it wrong there?
Sir.
Or is that just because what we're in right now? Let's go ahead and board these guys.
Let's do this.
No, okay. It's just me selecting them there. Alright, we'll get this in here.
So many dead Kutta. So many good memories.
There we go. Oh. That seems like a big gun. Adaptive camouflage. Special camouflage net that is used to cover up vehicles or reduce or disperse their heat signature, making it harder to spot them. Interesting. And we got more plate armor. Not quite what I was wanting. I was wanting more jump pack armor. Okay, we took a few too many rounds, but hey. And we've unlocked the pirate's boss den. Let's go ahead and take the improved armor. Who's searching the weapon cache? Let's see. Does it actually matter? Or, oh, this is just the squad performance. Okay. 9 kill count there. The thickness did indeed live. We actually had no deaths. I don't even think we took any damage, really. Our armor held. Alright, and we gotta repel the counterattack. Also, we need Steve the Bandit. So, 1 second. Let's see. Let's go with... You know what? And then Steve the Bandit. That works. There we go. There we are. Alright. Let's see. Take aim. So we get extra accuracy, but subsequent attacks cost 40. So if we really need a hit, I feel like that's better on a what's it called? I feel like that's better on a rocket launcher unit. Like this one. Do we have that here? No. Die Hard. 50% incoming damage when below 50% health. Also, I like how it's a Doom guy. That's a Doom guy, or Doom reference there with the original Doom guy. With the bloody, like the bloody mouth and everything. It's meant to look like the original health sprite. And you know what? Actually, with this team, that would be insane thinking about it. That's worth it. Let's go to promote them. Let's see. Ah. We are getting determined next. Oh. That was a infantry rifle we got. A crude device contracted by spacefaring pirates from a discarded large caliber ship autocannon. Refitted to fire homemade shells filled with shrapnel, so it's a shotgun. I think I know who's getting that. Let's go ahead. I think we're good there. And we'll give you guys grenades instead of a special weapon. You guys get grenades and shotguns now. And that'll work out, I feel. Alright. Let's repel this counterattack. How much are we given leeway when it comes to equipment? Not too much. How much is armor? 25. So if we reduce it, we just barely don't have enough there. Okay. Let's see what we could do here. We reduce this down. We use them more for the sniper anyway, so that works. Ammo bag. Ah. Okay. So we could give them more ammo for that sniper too, and actually make them really make use of it. We want people with armor. So let's go ahead. There we go. We get them in some protective small, or some protective plate here. We can fit them with extra ammo for that sniper. You guys have grenades. We could get an extra use out of the rocket. Actually, I'm wondering if that's better. Well, we've got the APC for dealing with vehicles in most cases. That's more of a secondary feature. Let's go with... Let's see. You know what? This will be a demolition squad. We'll give them grenades. Ah, but we need this. Okay. So you know what? That puts us just over. Let's go back to the carbine here, and that'll be just enough. We're literally at the max capability. The vehicle can definitely hold off one angle. So let's put it over here to counteract the majority of the forces. Our sniper can go right there to cover everything. Our rocket will go right there in the edge. And the jump crew will be waiting. Do we actually bring them? Do we need them? for something like this. I don't think so, actually. I think what we do instead is we let them rest up. Because they've got a shotgun, so they're not going to be ideal for this. Let's give you some armor. Indirect. Ignores cover. And is actually very accurate. With decent range. Let's give a grenade launcher out. Let's add them to the mission. And then if we just were to say do this, we're just barely not enough. Okay, that's fine then. We're gonna just put them in that armor. Which of these is actually better? Armor durability, armor. Okay, so this is technically worse armor. Looks nice, though. Let's go ahead. I don't think we need a scouting drone. Let's go with some more grenades. And satchels. And this will be a demolition squad. Which makes sense as well because they have this. So if they can get some kind of multi-kill with the demolitions, that would work. And then we can upgrade these guys' rifle. Let's go with something with a bit more armor pen. Let's go with a battle rifle. You guys will also take... Let's take... Let's take some smoke grenades. And normal grenades for them. That'll help them when it comes to close range. We've got that already equipped. Could I equip this? We can. I think that works. Could use this, but I feel like that's a waste of materials. And we can take that. Okay. That works. We get the smoke launcher. We have these bonuses. Let's get in.
103rd won't be heard.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get you guys in proper positioning. I wonder if high ground actually works to our advantage more. This is heavy cover, so let's go ahead and get here and deploy. An end turn. Looks like we got a few bonus troops with us. Some basic infantry. Okay. We got a vehicle inbound. Let's teach it some manners here. It's just gonna pull up, you know, and just sit right in front of us? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. And we'll move right here. Just back it up.
Sir.
Alright. These guys. We're gonna deploy them. I should wait actually on deploying them. Let's move them up here. Let's try and get them on this cover.
Orders.
And get them ready to engage with any large-scale vehicle pushes from that side. Okay.
Catching
We'll
a
move
corner.
these guys here to help support. Between the two basic infantry groups and
Enemy spotted.
everything else,
Off
we
four,
should be
moving.
good.
Movement.
Orders.
Okay, you know what?
Coordinates received.
Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and call those in. That can't quite reach. Okay. Still fire the grenade from here. Or here.
Move it, Marines.
Let's move up. Can't quite hit him with that. Let's deploy then. Alright. Get a rocket strike inbound on them.
Wait, they're not dead.
Okay, so we got some decently powerful rifles there. Taking pot shots at us. Let's go ahead and turn it this way. That way the front of the armor is facing them, and let's move up. We want the front of the plate to take the brunt of the damage. Ah, they just I was hoping they would deploy there.
Sure.
Alright, well, if that's how it's gonna be, let's just open fire on them. We should do some decent damage through the armor. Yeah, we got low armor pen, but we do have armor pen with these battle rifles. And we'll suppress them there so they can't return fire so well.
Sit tight.
Okay. And let's take one of them out. And another.
Are we still in this?
Well, the thickness isn't here. They're taking a well-deserved break, alright? They did so good last time. Sorry, it took a second for me to look over.
Visual on targets.
Alright, we got people moving in from all sides. Oh, the pirates are sufficiently crazy. That's another boarding crew that's moving in. We need to eliminate these guys. These guys can jump onto the objective. So we're going to launch grenades at them here. They missed us with a rocket. Man, we're getting lucky with
Enemy
that.
hardware. Leave it to me.
Alright, that's a chain gun. Not the most threatening.
Way back belongs to us. Enemy spotted.
Chain gun team. Okay, that needs to go.
Visual acquired.
Uh-huh.
Orders.
Alright. First things first. Let's go ahead. Let's fire the grenade right here on this group.
Grenade. Kiss my ass.
And let's move to cover.
Moving.
Now that they've
Fire
pushed
mission
up.
underway.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Awesome work, Major.
Everything suddenly sucks.
Okay.
Keep it
The
up,
boarding
Bob.
crew got gunned down. Good, good.
Want.
Sure, you can get up in that. Hold on. Yeah, you can get up in there.
Fire mission underway.
Let's go ahead and just bombard the whole area. I didn't even know we could get up in that. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and disable that vehicle for a moment. And let's deliver some shots up here. Is there a restart mission? No, there's an abort mission. Okay. I was curious, because I didn't actually realize we could get up there. I would have put a sniper up there. Well, I know where our rocket launcher is going. If we actually need it over there. It's honestly looking like we may need them over here. Over there, or maybe over here even. Yeah, let's move. Okay. Let's move up over here. Oh.
I'll get him back for you.
I was not quite expecting just how many hostiles came from down this way. I wonder if the reports we get on like the enemy forces are accurate, or if it's an estimate. Okay, we can't see anything there. And they're out of range. So let's just deploy, get the sniper ready for the next turn.
And this, from this distance.
Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to put a sniper up here next time to get one of these. Because that's really good. Okay, we got a vehicle moving in. EMP truck.
Got visual on targets.
Some outcasts. Alright. Okay, that's very short range. What about this? Let's go ahead and throw some grenades over. There we go. Turn into piecemeal there. And let's hunker down. I like if you remember where they are, you can accurately use like some of the extra stuff. Alright, they're moving just out of range of the gunship, that's fine.
More, Major, more.
I like. Now let's run over the poor fool who was left.
Best to the best.
Whatever.
And let's run over these poor fools too. After all, they're just laying in front of us. Alright. Let's turn to face them.
Major, the objective is under threat.
Under threat. So they're getting close enough that it's worried about them. Yeah, let's go to move them up here. We're going to deploy them. That'll get the rocket ready for this EMP truck that's moving up. Just in time.
Eyes on an EMP.
Alright. Let them have it. Let's see, which is actually more effective? Honestly, this is more effective. Let him have it. There we go. Save our sniper rounds for the big guys who actually need it.
Sit rep, heavy armor.
Ooh.
Don't cry about it.
We lost a squad mate. I'll fix that mistake here in a moment. We got heavy explosives after all. They made the mistake of charging us. Now we're gonna throw a satchel in their
They are
face and laugh.
mine. Let me have them. Could thou spot it?
Alright. There's a lot of them here, that's for sure.
We have to get the heat off them.
They'll be fine. I think we need to deal with this group first. And I've got just the thing.
Visual acquired.
Alright, we got
We are
that group
victor!
moving up. Alright. Deploy the satchel. And kaboom. Oh.
Keep it up, Marine.
I see. There's a reason they give you extra movement. Afterwards. Well, so much for that squad. They made a noble sacrifice.
What?
Alright. Let's go down the road, kill this group.
Got visual on targets.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's light this group up. And we'll provide smoke cover here for ourselves. There we go. Let's move back so they don't know our position.
Sir,
Yeah, I should have probably paid attention to the radius
seeking
there.
cover.
Um,
On your feet,
yeah, let's go ahead
Burn
and
those metals and you're dead.
make sure he's good to go. We'll move up.
Heavy contact.
At least now we know it's effective, though, to just drop a satchel on something. Okay. Don't have line of sight, I'm guessing, right there, so let's move up. Okay. We've still got to hold out for 5 more rounds. And we're a squad down due to,
Hopping and scotching.
some unexpected consequences, shall we say.
Movement.
Alright. I guess we need a new demo group. The last one lost a few of their thumbs, Okay. Let's just go ahead and set something up here. Let's just move over. And rotate. Oh, well. Drive back and forth. Let's see, what... Is that the EMP
Situation
squad?
Still kinetic, Major.
Okay, well, we got grenades for dealing with groups here like this. Alright. I think that worked. Let's go ahead and get out of deployment. So we can move.
Try us.
Okay, we got more moving in. Let's see. We still can't target them. You know what? Let's use their vehicle for cover. And let's see, that... Oh, that's the chain gun squad. Yeah, let's take that out. Let's start working on that. I would like to capture that weapon if I can. Okay.
We've got movement.
Got more pirates moving in. Just a normal squad, it looks like. Got a group trying to flank around. Two, in fact. They don't have much armor, there's just a lot of them. Okay.
Sit rep. Heavy armor.
Fire a few warning shots off at them. Got the boarding commandos here. We gotta worry about them jumping in. Wait. Hold on. Let's load this back. I didn't realize they were in the zone. It didn't... Is the zone larger than I thought? Hold on. Let's make sure we got everything. We do. Also, now I won't make the mistake of throwing this right next to myself. And then detonating it immediately. That's interesting. We'll do this mission, by the way, and then we'll swap games. Oh, it's probably the... Yeah, okay. So it's this whole zone here. So it is larger than I thought. And it's marked by the towers. Well, kind of. Okay. I misunderstood how... I thought it was that initial zone right here. That makes more sense. When it comes to the size. Alright.
Keep it tight by the rules.
So we definitely want to kind of spread out just a little bit more. Let's get entrenched here then. We'll definitely run a rocket crew up here. Actually, we'll run the rocket crew down here. Let's put this out here.
They're mine.
Yeah, let's go ahead and light them up.
Look at them cower.
Okay.
Sir.
Actually, we'll put the snipers up here. We definitely want to move the rockets down this way. Because the sniper rifle should be able to take out a good majority of them. We'll save the guided missile here for big targets.
Moving to waypoint.
Let's move up. We need to get this tower ASAP. In Overwatch position.
Enemy movement.
Okay.
We got vision.
Eyes on heavy armor.
Let's see, are they in range? They are. But there's no armor pen. There isn't here either. Let's go ahead and try and suppress them.
Get some!
There we go. That'll only use a mag as well. Yeah, we'll let them get up there.
What?
We'll have to start taking those guys out. Alright. Let's go ahead and start doing that. We'll vent.
Get it together.
I'll take the shot if you can.
You know what? I'll save these for when we see a big group.
Cowering are
We'll use those to potentially deal with a big target. Alright, let's move up.
Up for it.
Alright, there we go. We got the rocket launcher in position. We got some scavengers right below us, but that's fine. Let's move you guys up here.
Op 4 moving.
What a lovely day!
Okay. Yeah, if we see a large group, we'll call in a missile strike on them.
Go, 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 ho!
We got the chain
Sit rep, scavengers.
or truck here. EMP crew moving up here. There's definitely a lot of them. So I can't tell if that counts.
Eyes on.
Sit rep, EMP. Don't freak out! I want steel of the month!
Okay.
Movement.
You know what? I got an idea.
Coordinates received.
Let's just level that building. Let's just level it. And hopefully that will be enough to
Repositioning.
potentially prevent any shenanigans. Alright, can't get them with the grenade launcher. Let's not waste the ammo, let's just deploy. Okay, so they're deploying there. Alright, it's trying to do something.
What?
Hey guys. Let's just break them. Run them over.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
And there we go.
Thanks.
We'll move up. Cover that flank better and to get us away from the EMP. Okay. I see the outline now. So okay, that building's not in there. Good. It's very faint, but you can just barely see it. Alright. Deal with that chain gun.
Rockets free.
Come on. Alright.
Orders.
It's not quite close enough for a good shot on it. Let's go to move in. We'll hunker down. Let's take one of these guys out. Really? Okay. Got unlucky with the shot there.
All right, no more trick shots.
Okay. They're moving up. Okay, they're hunkered down. Our fortifications are holding. We definitely don't want that building to collapse out from underneath us.
I missed from this distance.
I'm definitely really enjoying this. The combat feels good.
Yes.
It really does. And the squad customization is
I'd rather be
honestly
flying.
top notch. Alright, we're just gonna launch a grenade at these guys.
Ah, taking a lot of fire here. Major, requesting orders to assist SL.
Okay, well, they're pinned down.
Movement.
That poses a problem.
We've got movement.
Bye-bye. I think they're going to be leaving us in a few minutes. Or a few
Off
seconds
board,
here.
moving.
Depends
Eyes
on
on
when
heavy
that
armor.
missile lands. 'Cause they weren't able to get quite far
Separate
enough.
Scavengers.
And neither did they. For them.
Let's get
Oh,
them
well.
some help.
Okay, we got a lot of
Separate
pirates up here.
scavengers.
Let's just stay where we are. That's actually a good position. It's just we got focus fired.
Fire mission underway.
Okay, they're wavering. There we go.
He's just standing there. Menacingly.
Oh. We're just sticking in cover because it's the smart play, alright? Okay. Let's see. If we can take out this, that would be good. But I think our better bet is to move up one. And get shots on this truck here.
This is real.
There we go. And we'll move up again. Okay. We still have...
The objective is under threat.
Yeah, from them. You know what?
Fire mission underway.
Let's just do that. That'll solve it. Hopefully. And let's try for a rocket right here.
Rockets free.
I just need one of those to land. I know it's low accuracy. It's because they're suppressed.
Orders.
Okay.
Stay on 103rd.
Let's take these guys out. That's got them breaking. How's that? The fire did indeed take him out. No truck for them. And this guy's not looking so good. Okay. Our team that's pinned over there is doing fine right now. Getting a lot of shots up at us right there. We're gonna have to take that out. That's not good. Don't be laying too many of those rockets on me. We'll run this group over. Save on the heat. I definitely see the point now in the chain gun more because the heat on the laser does leave something to be desired. Oh, please, thank you. That's gonna be devastating for them.
Scavengers.
Okay. Any survivors here, by the way, we're gonna throw a grenade and deal with.
Eyes on.
Okay. This is
Enemy
about to
movement.
land. We got jump packs coming in.
Eyes up.
Alright, these guys are fleeing, that's fine.
Still under heavy fire.
Alright. Let's not throw a normal grenade this... or, satchel charge this time, and let's just throw a grenade here.
Enemy hit.
The gunship will finish them off. Let's get out of deployment so we can move. Sure, you can get that last shot off.
I'm out.
Alright. Backing up. Going forward. And moving into cover.
Take cover. Situation is kinetic, Major.
Alright. Let's go ahead and have that flyby there. Let's see. Okay. This is a little more accurate. Let's use this. It's gonna use more ammo, right? Let me just double check that. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and get them out of here if we can.
Hey, no, stop.
Hey, don't get hit.
Okay, they're pinned up there.
We're
Ooh,
pinned. Wait, they're not dead.
that grenade hurt. I wonder if we reduce the squad size and bring an extra squad, if that would actually be better.
Blow them apart.
Like, have one extra squad to maybe move up into a tower or something. Could be good, actually. As a way to help deal with larger numbers. And just bring a support weapon with you. It would run more risk of your squad being disabled. So I'm guessing this is the timer for how long you have. before it fails. Rather than the round count, like I was originally thinking, for some reason. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's crawl over here.
Enemy spotted.
That'll get us better visual. Doesn't give us cover is, you know, somewhat of a problem. But I feel like we can manage. These guys are fleeing now, so we don't have to worry about them.
Why so hostile?
Machine gun's still trying to suppress us. You know what? Let's just do this.
Good job.
Whatever.
Alright. And then let's move back. There we go. I think we lost someone. Okay. Let's take up this squad.
We're just joking.
Do that, and then let's also take a shot at these guys.
Enemy is suppressed.
We'll start gunning them down before they can get too close. Alright, this squad up here is about to die. The tower is about to collapse on them. And they're gonna get gunned down by the firing squad there.
Are we still in this?
Okay. They're laying down suppressing fire themselves on the garrison here. Looks like we're protecting a missile silo, by the way, so we definitely don't want these guys getting it. Okay. These guys are hunkering down, which is good. I would rather them hunker down and not move in if we can help it. Okay, they pinned our guys down, but that's fine. They put a lot into that, and they're not moving up. And these guys are still good. I say as we still have a squad moving in. We've taken out most of the vehicle groups. We've just got these two left here, and then the boarding guys, who have not really been able to do much. Okay.
Let me have them.
Okay, okay.
Eyes on.
There's a lot
We're
here.
vectored.
Alright. I feel like it's grenade time. Okay, that didn't work. Ooh. We'll go ahead and undeploy so we have a little bit more to work with. Alright, we got a few gunned down there. Let's go ahead and cool off the laser weapon. And let's suppress someone with the laser turret. Let's do this squad. Okay, the armor's holding.
That's it, Marines.
Let's go ahead and cause them to flee. Keep gunning these guys down. We disabled their specialists, which is good. Our Grenadier squad is really getting hammered there.
Getting zeroed. They got its
Alright,
vector.
they're pinned down. They're not really able to do much to the fortifications. Okay. Just gotta hold out for 3 more rounds. So if we can keep them pinned and we can get the squad off of here, that'll be good. They're supposed to be fleeing, so we'll see if we can keep that up. We can road kill this group. Save on some heat. They're finally realizing they need to move in. Okay. Jump packs are jumping in, but a little late. Okay, they're still good up there. Yeah, we need to take this group out. What is that? Rockets. Alright, yeah, that needs to go. Because they're going to try and deploy there. And we can't have that. He's fleeing. This one should run too.
Let's take a new approach.
Alright. Let's move up to deal with this group. Scatter them.
Armor detail on duty.
Go ahead and run them over.
Put them out of their misery.
Alright. And that's fine. We'll move right there and we'll turn around. If it will let me. Nope. That's fine. We got the hit in with the vehicle. They're gonna move up and start taking pot shots, which is good. We just need them off the point. Ooh,
Stay with us,
that
Marines.
squad's
We're coming.
down.
Sir,
Okay. Got 1 rocket left. I think we need to evacuate the building and move down there to help them out. Low accuracy anyways. How many is that? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get down here.
cover.
And let's fire from right here. Because we need them dealt with. Okay.
It's confirmed.
Third is under heavy fire.
That's
We're
fine.
under heavy fire.
We can only take 1 action, but that action can be, say, okay, we have 2 poor of accuracy there. Let's do this.
Enemy suppressed.
It's unfortunate we missed. Luckily, the rocket hit our allies rather than us. Okay, we're still getting fired upon. Okay, they're gonna need to be dealt with.
Major, this position is compromised. Relocating now.
Okay. 2 rounds. Can we hold the line? This is an absolute horde of pirates. Armor definitely matters a lot, but I'm wondering if we maybe brought just a tad bit too high of armor. And it limited our gear we can take, or the squad amount we can take in. Definitely the laser turret was probably not the play here. That definitely works better if you're needing a lot. Actually, maybe the rocket launcher. See, we have full action points. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
There we go. The problem is we need to take out the groups on the point. We can't let them hold for any longer. Let's take this shot right here.
Contact.
It says they're fleeing, but they haven't fled yet. Now, I wonder if that's a bug.
What?
Okay. Land all these shots, please.
Fear me.
There we
Reassess
go.
the situation, Major.
The grenade missed.
Orders.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take them
Sights
out.
sharp.
As much as we can.
On target.
Looks like we're just barely gonna lose it. This will be the last, mission, by the way. Either way, we still have Total Chaos to try, and I'm very curious. It's spookier game. This is definitely. I'm gonna have to return to this though, and try another run maybe. Okay.
Down! Everybody down!
Actually, depending on how things go, we may win this. I don't know if these guys, or if there are too many in here. There probably are.
Down! Everybody down!
Okay. We're being pinned under lots of fire here. MG would definitely be a better play here, actually, over the rocket, I feel. Even over the sniper. A couple MGs posted up there would probably be really good. Yeah, I think that's
Enemy
too many
movement.
in the zone, definitely.
Sit rep, scavengers.
We've got movement.
We'll just see how this works, because we're on turn 9.
Op 4,
If it
moving.
goes over its 10 and we win, that's perfect.
Op 4, moving.
Mission failed, just barely. Okay. I figured that'd be the case. Looks like we still have to survive either way. So let's take them with us. Oh, there we go. Alright. And they were KIA because we... Okay, so that also lets me know later. If someone's bleeding out and you don't secure them, they die. You can't just end the mission or... Okay. I like that a lot. Alright, we're gonna... Real quick, we're gonna take just a small break while the next game loads up. So I'm gonna run an ad during it, and I'm gonna get up and stretch as well before we get started. But we'll be ready in just a moment. Okay. Alright. And I will be right back. Alright. Game's loaded up. I know we're showing an ad. It'll take a second to finish doing here. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's locked. Alright. Let's add some film grain. We'll do half texture quality, medium shadows. We'll see how that runs there. Just because I know, just to try and get the best results. Alright, audio. Put that down to 80% so it's not overwhelming. Yeah, let's do 70%. Because it looks like it's still a little loud. Let's see. There we go. Just apply that 60 just to keep it as stable as possible. Brightness looks about right. And let's see. I like just a slight bit more of a field of view, so we'll do 100. Unless anyone has any issues with that. Let's give this a try. Survivalist mode. A description, okay. We won't skip the prologue, because this is just a demo. This is the re-release of a much older game that was actually made on the GZ Doom engine. The original Doom. So, and it was very good and very impressive for what it could do on it. And I'm very curious how this re-release is going to be. It came out, what, like 10 years ago at least? Originally? Pretty much Hardy, but you wouldn't expect it to be on the Doom engine. The old version actually looked really good. It actually had good lighting. Oh. I actually just saw this the other day before I started up on Stalker, and I was like, okay, I need to play this. Well, I had seen it a long time ago and didn't know the name of it. Because I had just seen a small video of it on YouTube in passing and didn't see the name anywhere at the time and forgot about it. But after seeing it again, I thought, yeah, I need this. Alright. Well, it looks like we've already taken control. Well, time to capsize the ship here. Let's see. Alright. Can't take wood anymore. That's not supposed to be there. Okay. Something's banging on the roof. Also, this could definitely use with. Let's turn that down just a little bit more. That's still pretty loud. Alright. Well, let's see. Hopefully we're still on the right path. The lights are out. Okay. Well. Oh, and then hold to skip. I accidentally skipped whatever that was. That. So we were captain of a ship. And, somehow, a miner just put a pickaxe through our window and boarded the ship. I don't know where they came from. But, yeah. Hold on, just in time, Matthew. Just in time. Oh, it looks like we actually arrived at our destination. Not seeing any holes in our ship. Maybe we're just hallucinating. Let me... Let's turn the shadow quality not off to low and see if that helps. Let me see. I just want this running as smooth as possible here. To be fair, it looks really good. Okay. So that's locked. Okay. So we gotta go this way. Where do we end up? Yeah, I can't say I haven't used a knife to open a can before. I had the can opener, basically get the threading on it stripped to where it wouldn't work anymore and didn't feel like going to get in another one. So, I've definitely used the knife on a few cans before. It works just fine. There's no other way. There's always another way. You're lying. Anyways, let's follow the one way. Okay. And let's see. Looks like there is just one way. Maybe they... Oh! Something weird is up there causing radio static. Fair enough. Make like a little corn salad, basically. Sounds good. Especially if you don't have butter, the mayo kind of works as a substitute. Get a glow stick. I definitely want that. And it burnt out. Oh, I no longer want that. Okay. They're gone. They're all just gone. My paradise milk or something has taken over it. This isolation, it's killing me. Okay. Let's grab the key. Let's get moving. I don't know what that is, but... Okay. Alright, so we have a weapon and throwable. Let's pick up that stim pack. We get a meat can. Oh, that actually does have meat in it. I don't know if I'd trust that. I don't know if I'd trust an open can of meat in a place like this. I know beggars can't be choosers, but I feel like that's a quick way to get dysentery and a whole host of other illnesses and that. That would make things very hard on you. Okay, so is that... Was it our radio giving off the static? Was it like a Silent Hill moment? Also, we'll just reduce this a little bit more. This is just demo, so I'm also not expecting the it to run quite as well as the full game. Well, we'll see. Like I said, it's also a very old engine, or a game that's being adapted to a completely new engine, so I'm expecting a few oddities. That still looks nice, honestly. It's not too bad. And it means I can still... you know what? Let's try this. Is that smoother? I think that's actually smoother. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Here we got it. Hey, look! The pickaxe! Okay, so there are weapon charge tiers. Some vodka. Alright, prep a strike. First. Okay. First thing we see is getting smacked over the head. Can we bust crates? We can. Pick up some salami. Okay. So there's like a small combo system here. Rotting bread. Yeah, definitely not eating that if I have the choice. Let's go ahead and open the place up. Anyone home? Anything in there? No. Gotta make sure to break everything. Something's over there. Okay, no, something's following us. That's getting closer. It's up above, though. Hardy. Good try. Right, secondary attack. I'm surprised the phone's even working here. Okay. Good try with the buckets. Shift to evade. Okay. Alright. Save game. Let's pick up the rotting bread first. We'll make a rotting meat sandwich. Okay, don't know if I like that. Alright. Unfair, huh? We need the foreman's key for that. Okay. What do we got ahead of us? Okay, we need another key there. Just have this ready. Something's here. Something's gotta be here. I don't know if I trust that necessarily. But a glow stick probably lead in the path. Oh. Huh. That's not good. How many times do I have to tell you about door 237? Because of your stupidity when we tried to open the security gate, the entire block's grid went offline. Again. Until you get the wiring fixed, we'll just have to disable all the couplings just to open the door. Can't even do your job right if this incompetence continues. You will be asked to leave. I will not give you another warning. Okay. And I cannot punch and kick. So... 4 remaining here. Seems like we got something after us. Let's go ahead. 3. Oh. Yep, it's following us. Let's get out of here. let's get this one behind him. Got two more. Got that one right there. Oh, never mind. That's it. Okay. Okay, he's trying to throw something. Let's go ahead and get this open and run. Nope, that's not it. Guessing it's over here. Go ahead and avoid him. Maybe it's back here. Yes, okay. Keep an eye out for a handle or something we can use to repair a pickaxe. Okay. Go ahead and just do that. Okay, that reduces hunger. Do I want to drink that is the question. Sure, we need the bottle. Yeah. Alright. Some monster meat. I don't know if I trust that. Right, let's get through here. Quickly. Radio's back. I mean, it's a fitting name, especially for what they'll do to you early. Oh, because if you try and get a full peasant militia early on, it can definitely do that to you. Okay, we need the tunnel key. I see some rocks there, it looks like. Okay, hopefully that wasn't a cave-in. See a lever there. Okay. Huh. I don't think there's supposed to be meat behind the brick. Just the feeling. Okay, so we see an omega symbol right there. Yeah, omega to the left. Don't be fooled. Everyone's bad with the healers at start. Alright, so I'm imagining that's correct, unless it's... Actually, I'm not even sure. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure there if that's correct or not. Okay. Ooh, some whiskey. Need a light source. Okay, that's just part of the piping there. Alright. There was the way up back here. Right? Yep. Oh boy, some rotten apples and some more salami. What a wonderful meal. Okay. Alright, so that needs to go to the right. Oh. And that needs to go up. Okay. And it will just turn the final one to guess. I guess. Okay, so this needs to go this way. Actually, wait. I just realized the up arrow there. Sword is down. Where's the sword? Okay, that's correct. Steering wheel is up, right? Yeah, and that's that way. Okay. Easy enough. Oh. Hurry up. Nope. Not today. Use the dash here to keep ahead of them. Okay. Left. Yeah, left. Come on, you guys. There we go. Keep moving.
You've come
I
here
don't believe
to
it's
find
safe
something.
here.
I believe
Your way
it is
out?
something we have both desired for a long time. Your presence in this place means that you are willing to do what I ask of you. If you follow my
I don't think that's
request,
the case.
I will take you to what it is that you desire.
I don't trust you. Okay. So what lies ahead for us?
This place, this oasis.
Very beautiful scenery. Let's see what... There's a bit of artifact in there. Can I... This, I guess, would be a good time to try and... fix this. Let's see, that might be better. Suit FX. That one's normally reliable for me. Now let's see, is that caused by texture? Okay, that's just some artifacting, it looks like. From the lighting. Which is unfortunate, because the original had really good... Let's see. Oh, it's the lens warping.
We've been here before.
Kind of causing that.
But it's not how we remembered it.
Huh.
A sickness has infested these walls, but I believe with your help, we can put a stop to it. On the north side of the island, a mine awaits us. We must reach it.
Okay.
Descend into its depths, to the
I don't like the
deepest
sound of
point.
that.
Only there is where you will find the answers you seek.
Don't like that at all. But I guess we don't have much of a choice. Oh. Looks like we're hungry. Probably from all the running. You know what? Sure. No. We'll drink that. And I guess we'll eat one of these two. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good, though. We haven't even gotten touched by a monster. Not that they've done more than just walk at me, but still. And back in we go. So much for the fresh air. Even if it is ocean air. And, you know, a bit salty. And fishy. Okay, so prescription for panic attacks. Alright. Nothing of our concern. Nothing in the dark hallway. Let's go this way. What we got over here? Underhall key. So that connects to that other spot. Or at least, requires the same thing. Okay. So we need to be looking for a key. And nothing new so far. Always looking for keys. Let's see, we got some rotting meat can. I don't know if this medication is working. The symptoms aren't going away. If anything, they're getting worse. The brain shivers are alone or unbearable. Please tell me there's something else we can try, Doctor. Would it be so bad if I stopped taking the pills and just focused on therapy instead? Let me know. Thank you. No, I can appreciate that stance. Willing to try something different other than just pills to fix himself up. Don't know how well it worked for him, considering the state of the place. I respect it. Okay. Got the meat. Is that meat or an energy drink? Energy drink. Okay. Let's hold off on eating the rotten meat and eat a rotten apple instead. Dude, let's not eat anything. Let's just... We can be a little hungry. You know? Sucks, but... It's not the worst thing compared to what we're being forced to eat here. Just... Ow. Ow. Please back up. Okay, quickly. There we go. Ow. Let's just grab that and get out of here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's already screaming at me. Come on, let me out. Oh, just eat everything. Okay. Minor healing. Sure. Eat it all. I don't think we're in a good way. I somehow think we're in a bit of trouble. Bandages?
They're here, waiting for you.
Bandages?
I would not try to dispatch them. You might as well leave them here to fester.
Okay. Well. I have a feeling I know what's about to happen to us, so... Let's go back. Let's get our stuff. Or try and get out of there without so much bleeding. You know, maybe I can stun him with a bottle. We'll try that. We'll try and... briefly stun him. It didn't look like bleeds killed us, by the way. It just reduces our health. So maybe we'll be lucky. Need to do that. Definitely need to dodge very well. Alright. Alright. Quickly. We'll grab this. Yes, we can. Okay. There we go. Okay, so bottles can act as a stun when we need to. Alright, quickly. Okay. That's much better. That is so much better that time. Let's go ahead and eat these. So we're not bleeding. We are hurt though. So let's use... Okay, this causes bleeding, causes hunger. So bleeding's like a fatigue. Don't throw that. Dude, nice! Congrats, man. Go ahead and eat that. We'll get healed up there.
They're here, waiting for you. I would not try
That is so much better,
to
though.
dispatch them. You might as well leave them here to fester.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a choice. Alright. Glad you returned the contract to me. How would you like to start next week? We have a lot of backed up work we need to get done on top of. Or we need to get on top of. Last year was hectic. But 86 is looking to be worse. Glad to have you aboard. Okay, so... Wait. Tape, small wooden handle, glue. can do a heavy attack. Primary doesn't do much damage. Moderate durability. I wonder what the difference is between the two here. Yeah, we have wood glue. Let's try the hammer. We already used the pickaxe technically. Let's use this. Okay. This any different? This is more damage. So what's this? Low stamina usage. Primary attack only. So let's use the pickaxe. Because I feel like that's just a better use if it has good durability, good damage, and can do a heavy attack. Yeah. It's actually pretty good for a first, like, match in PvP. Good job, dude. No. Let's bonk him. Over the head. Alright, there we go. Okay, got another. Ooh, he stunned him. Alright. Anything in here? No. Oh. Don't you do it. No. Okay. I wonder if it's actually worth doing this. Or if that was a scripted event where it broke our pickaxe before. Yeah, it's good. On Cloak, it's always good to be swapping between. Leave the area. Okay. Let's make sure we got everything. One of them came out from this way. Locked. Alright. I think that's everything. I'm not seeing anything here. No handles to make a hammer as well. So we just gotta get moving. Let's leave with our pickaxe. Loading decay. Well. Chapter 2. Decay. Yeah, Cloak's actually a really good character to learn, by the way, if you do enjoy the playstyle. Most of the healers, by the way, Matthew, are good. There's not... Other than, well, originally one was not well-liked, but I actually didn't mind them. And that was Rocket Raccoon, but all of them were good. Alright, Tyra. It's not a tire iron, that's a pipe. Let's use the pipe for now. I feel like we should save the pickaxe for bigger targets. Press and throw an object, distract, or throw it ahead to stagger them briefly. Allowing for a devastating hit, throwing a flammable will catch them on fire. And if they get, or will drench them, and if they get near an ignition source, they'll burst into flames. Alright. Time to bunk them. There we go. It's actually rather satisfying. Do we have any rags? We do. Hold on. We don't have a crafting bench back there. I was just thinking I could make a Molotov, potentially. Yeah, it is. I noticed a couple of the free-to-plays that have come out more recently are actually a lot more generous with stuff. Which I greatly appreciate compared to, you know, you feel like you need to do or get anything to get ahead early on. Which I never do to begin with, but still. Delta Force was actually good about that as well. Toss weapon. Blunt weapons will do moderate damage, but sharp weapons will impale themselves. Careful, as impaled weapons can only be collected when the enemy is dead. Okay, so we got a glass shiv. I somehow don't think this is going to have a whole lot of durability. Primary attack only. Moderate durability. Okay. Also great swing range? Huh. I'm gonna stick with my pipe. I somehow don't trust a piece of glass. I trust pipe. It's essentially just a metal stick. Alright. Go ahead and bash him over the head. We'll go ahead and eat one of these. Okay, nothing there. Oh, got two of them here. Ooh. Gone. There we go. We got them handled. Yeah, we got a little bit of hunger. I wonder. Okay. Reprieve? This is gonna get taken away from me, isn't it? They're fooling me into a false sense of security here. I know it. Okay. Now, let's see. We got the whiskey bottle. We got a rag. Bandage. Okay, not what I was expecting, honestly. I guess we don't have a match to light the thing. Sure, we'll use those then. Can be combined with tape, probably to make the shiv. Be repaired with... Oh, if broken, you can repair them. Okay. This can't be repaired. Okay, we got some tape and some wood glue. I wonder what this can be crafted with. Sledgehammer head, axe head, pole. Can I make a pole hammer? Okay. Ambience is actually really good. Let's head this way. What's in the graves? People. Of course. You know, that's a given. And bonk. Right over the head. Our pipe's probably about to break. Yep. See the durability bar there. Do love the weightiness to this. Needs the miller's key. Okay. Does not open from this side. Ah, I can't quite reach. Alright, fine. There's some heavy breathing there. Can't go further that way, so time to go this way. It's not open from this side, alright. Okay.
They will attempt to hinder our progress.
You
They
don't
are
say.
forgotten, leftovers from a time long past. They were never meant to linger here. We'll need a key to bypass this door. Head to the graveyard nearby. There's a storage room hidden there.
Let's go and equip the brick. We'll throw a brick at someone. Probably a little bit more effective than a glass bottle. And... there we go. Okay. Heals 2 health bars. We're missing basically 2 health bars. That works. Oh. Alright. Stagger him for a moment. And hit him over the head with a pickaxe. Okay, so there's a path there, or we could go this way. But this way. Harry. Okay, that's a weird button for it, but alright. I feel like that's gonna break my weapons. I'm just gonna want to evade if I can. Alright, let's grab this stuff. Got a rock. Okay. Looks like about as much. You know what? I want to save the pickaxe. Let's use this. In this parry? Okay. Surprise this can. Oh, a lot of them. Alright. Come on, you. And one more. Yeah, I didn't think that would last long. Fine, you want to throw stuff? Have a brick. Okay. Now, I think we got a rag back. Let's get that. Everything we can here. Get our brick back. Utility tunnels. Okay, so the miller's storage leads to the garage? We see where the key is. Okay, so we came from right here. We just went in this room, so we should go to the right? Or no, to the left here. I think. Alright. There we go. Charge right through them. Let's go ahead and bandage. We'll use one of these. Let's get healed up. We're missing just a bar. We got some hunger, so let's just eat some food. Okay. Ooh. Broken knife handle. Oh, gladly take that. Doesn't look like we can get behind that. That's locked. Well, I guess we only got one way to go, so let's just go on ahead. Alright, you. Just bit off the top for me. Okay. Quick bonk. One more. There we go. Okay, and there's the hammer. Let's save our pickaxe. Let's use the hammer. Open that up. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we got some wood glue. Yeah, I don't much care for this. So we'll use it while we need to. Okay, let's eat up. Okay, we got some whiskey there. Some more rotten apples in a stim pack. Okay. It's a shame you have to leave us. The community of Fort Oasis would not be the same without your contributions. I understand you must leave due to health issues. I'm sorry to hear about Letta's departure. We agree it is very strange. If we hear anything from her, or if she returns, we will inform you of her situation as it develops. We hope you can return as soon as you are well enough. Kind regards, the mayor of Fort Oasis. So it seems like this was a small community. We got a wrench. Okay. At least that has good durability. Wrench is normally a good weapon. To be fair, this actually looks like it has pretty decent durability too.
This place, it used to be somewhere I could be happy. But now, all that
repair
remains
this.
is decay. Everyone I cherished,
Ah.
swept away with the waves. Nothing will ever be the same again.
Okay. Interesting. So if we put tape on that... Okay, we need a knife repair kit. We'll have to keep our eyes out for that. I can see a knife being useful to have right about now. Some scissors. Leave some scissors in someone's eyes, maybe. Let's open this up. Okay, you. Throw a brick at him. There we go. This isn't bad. By any means. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Okay, nothing there. I was wondering if maybe there's a way around there. Because you can see a bit of light there. Let's bust this open. Some wood glue is nice. Definitely use more of that. Okay. Okay, so we're in the garbage. So we're in the utility. We're in the miller, or we just got through here. Okay, so switch and then around. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect that stuff. Almost looks like that has a little bit of a point in the bottom. Yeah, I figured that was about to happen. As soon as I looked down and saw there was actually stuff down there, I figured. Okay. What do we have? A way out. I picked up a way out. Heal 1 bar of health, but get a bar of madness. Probably not wrong there, Matthew. Interesting. I feel like that way out is, consume the meds, make all this go away. I have a strong feelings I should take these. Okay. Well. I was hoping that it would open this up somehow. Maybe making us, imagine those weren't there. Well, that was a waste. What is that? Let's open that up. Something's scraping back there. Another way out. I somehow don't believe those are actual ways out. Just a feeling. Try again. No. You know, I don't know what I expected there. I don't know what I expected jumping into the hole. Well, I know what I expected. I got the basement key. I was expecting, you know, go down there and make our way out, but no. No such thing. Well then. Yeah, we need to open that is what it is. Okay, makes sense. Not open from that side. So I will not take the meds that make me go crazy. And make me start hearing things more than normal. We'll leave them alone. Open that up. that open... It did open this.
Those pills in your backpack. I know you don't want to take them, but we may need a fresh perspective to get back on track. You could take them, and for a while, all of this would fade away.
Okay. Ew. So lots of madness does... Okay. That is very different.
What is happening?
Okay. Also, scissors are a weapon. Can't be combined with anything, so let's use them. Let's use a can of tuna. No, sure. Spoiled by radiation over long-term exposure. I'm trying to get our stamina up, but it looks like we're at the max right now. Okay, what? Do we go this way? Hey, Maple. Hey. Which way are we going? Not that way, not towards the meat. This way? Ew. Okay. Into the meat tunnel we go. Two paths laid out before me. 3, technically. I hear scraping this way.
Whatever happens, keep moving. Don't let this rot consume you.
Let's get across. Okay. Alright then. Let's just eat some of this to heal up. Fix that. Too weak to destroy objects? Okay. Fine. We'll keep the hammer out. Oh. Well then. Seems we're going a little mad. Oh boy. Okay. So to fix madness, we have to find some music. Okay. Let's go ahead and open these up. Alright.
This is where it started.
Let's go ahead and open all these.
I see it clearly now. She was
Okay, we're on the other
suffocating.
side.
She couldn't escape.
Shotgun shells. You know, this was originally made in the Doom engine. Give me a shotgun and we'll call it even. um. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna go great, isn't it? Alright. Okay, lovely. We saw those things reach around the corner. Yep. We gotta run this way. Ooh. Didn't have enough time. Oh, that's the end of the demo. Okay. That makes sense. That was a lot of fun. What'd you guys think of it? Also perfectly timed, actually. Um, that's a interesting game. I am very curious about when it's gonna come out. Sure, let's go ahead and wishlist that. Oh, here, I'll go to the... Oh, Q4 of this year. Okay. So, I don't think it'll be out in time for Halloween. But, should be out somewhat soon. It's like an interesting game. Fair enough. I can understand that. Definitely can tell it was originally made in an old engine. But it felt good to play, I will say. Now, I am curious. I don't know if I'll get it. I'm definitely going to keep my eye on it, though. You do it next year, depending. For Halloween. Save it for around then. But thought we did, give it a try, see what you guys thought first. I'm definitely curious because it's in a darkish area right now in that. But I'm curious how it's going to turn out later because in the screen or the trailer I did see it opened up a bit. We will call it there for now though. It lines up right when I normally would stop anyways. I wasn't sure how long this would be. We'll rate out here though. Let's see. You know what? It's been a while since I've rated out to them. Let's go ahead. We're gonna rate out to Winnie G, who is on Battle Brothers currently. Apparently, he was playing Legends. So let's go rate out and see, see how his run's going. But yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy today. I am definitely gonna be playing more of the Menace demo. That's a lot of fun, and supposedly we can mess with the planet, or like that whole planet. Um, I am very curious to try some other tactics in it too. What'd you think of that, by the way, Hardy? I didn't ask anyone's opinion on it at the time because I was like, I want to try another game's demo at the time. Not that. There we go. All right, we'll rate out though. But yeah, I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and bye-bye. But yeah, Menace definitely picking that up. That there's no question now after playing the demo. It felt really good to play. I like the customization a lot. kind of reminds me of actually a game called Phoenix Point. Um, but it really felt good. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.